So hopefully things were working. Let's see. Did this actually switch up on me? There we go. Yeah, the audio switched up on me on the bottom, but last time we got, you know, a bit more down on the game. But today I made some lists. I made some lists on some monsters I need to get for some more of the synthesis. If I'm ever going to be able to say I finally finished a Monsterpedia on a Dragon Quest Monsters game, because some of these, they really kind of get out there on the whole 4-monster synthesis, so you've got to be like a little more careful with some of them. And I have a feeling I'm going to be having to hunt down a lot of metal slimes at some point in time, which I may do that part off stream. You know, maybe I'll play it a little bit over my vacation next week. Because like this is my last stream before I go on vacation. But it should be fun either way. Because like I've already got a lot of plans. But I'll have to see, you know, what all I can actually get into versus what I have plans to do for, like, next week. Most of it's, as long as I manage to pick up Mask, it'll be pretty good, at least, on some of it. So what am I getting into?
Good to see you.
Do I have anything I can synthesize now? Nothing on, like, that bit. Okay.
Come again.
I keep forgetting. I really need to, like, check something on, like, this controller, because that one's definitely squeaky right now. Let's see. What else can I go do? Because, like, I've got all these of, like, the monsters that I need to grab. And some of them I haven't, like, bothered to, like, check if I do have the stuff for it. But I can go find some stuff, at least. I need another one that's like little stone golems, but I don't remember where they were exactly. I've not actually like clicked into most of these, but there's a lot of gaps that I need to fill if I'm ever gonna fill the rest of this. And there's still that one boss that's been wrecking me, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play with the Monsterpedia for a little while. Okay. Middle echelon there. I might grab a couple of these just to make sure. And see what else I can grab, just synthesizing everything, because I'm going to need lots of, well, lots of things, probably. That chocolate golem was cute, though. But at least, you know, you literally can hop in whenever, wherever on a lot of it. So it makes it a little bit easier navigating to get to where you need to go on a lot of them. Yeah, even the stone golem's running for me now. I've been playing this game so long.
Now. Yeah.
Got me another one.
You're one of us now.
Let's see. That's cool that you can search by, like, trait. Some of these I don't remember what it was, so I don't know how to filter it. I may not have thought it through the way I wrote down the list, because, like, it's so many names of things. That one is no natural habitat, but I think I had one at one point. But that one's needed for a 4-monster synthesis one. Because that's one thing that you usually have to look up at some point in time with this game, is some of them require 4 monsters when you can only synthesize 2 at a time. So you have to synthesize 2 and then synthesize 2, if I remember right. Because like some things were like a little complicated that way. You know, there was a place that I could go again. I know I've got something that I know there's some stuff that I can probably get from here as more of my notes fall. The only downside is I just don't remember where some of the things were. Let's see.
Now.
Just grabbing a few little guys here. Because I know some of them need like extra like fodder to kind of like get them up to like the ones that I do need for things. So might as well just grab extra little guys where I can. Just don't remember the season, but I do remember it was this place for some of them. Oh, there was one. I have a feeling some of this is going to take a lot longer than I think it's going to. Where is this guy? Ooh. Canna box.
Yeah.
Can I get it? Maybe. Or not. There we go. Maybe it'll do something. It's gonna be my luck, it's like a springtime one, and it's just like not the right time of year for it. Ooh, treasure chest. Smoked sirloin. Ooh, chest. Okay, that works. Some of these it's really hard to like catch up on everything because, you know, the season's changing and everything like that, but
Now.
just grabbing everybody. Maybe. Or not.
Yeah. Now. Yeah.
Okay, at least I got one of those.
You're one of us now.
Where do I find these guys? No natural habitat. I'm not surprised. What was a good way to like mix them though? Bone bear, I'm not surprised. Then I'm gonna need a few of those at some point. Let's see. What do we have over here? Anything interesting? I mean, I don't see anything interesting. Mostly just wandering for a second. So there's that other section up there. effective enough. So that mostly loops around the back way. I don't know how many I'm actually going to get this time, but we'll see what else I can get. Honestly, this game is amazing. The series is one of my favorites of all time, pretty much. Let's see. Just gotta check something real quick. One of my things glitched. But it works at least. Might be able to grab a couple eggs too to kind of help with some of the stuff I'm synthesizing. Because I got to the point that was like just enough that I could get away with, you know, making a list of all the synthesis recipes that I need for the rest of them. But there is also like a wall of these same sticky notes on some of them. I'm grabbing a few of these just in case I need them. Looks like there's an egg around here, probably higher up. Eggs are fun. Okay, I think it's actually on the roof. Alright. So I'd be going on the other side over there. Perhaps. Okay. Yep, there's an egg. I see it. There's an egg. Oh yeah, I started on Joker, and this was my second one that I got, basically. Like, most of my time I spent on Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. This one's been a really solid entry in the series, to be honest. I've been loving it. I mean, technically I rolled credits on it, but you know, if you've played these games, you know, like, there's always something more to do beyond the credits. Because, like, there's always another fight. There's always some other big guy, you know, post-credits and things. There's another egg. I was needing one of these. I'm happy about that. I needed one of those for something. I don't remember what I needed for, but I needed one of those. And I was scared I had synthesized mine up, but those you can only get from eggs. So I'm really happy that that one wanted to stick around. So now I don't have to chase that one down. So that makes me happy. Where are the other eggs? Okay, so most of the other ones are just like to the side and some of the stuff. Okay, cool. The ones that always get me are the 4 monster synthesis, because you gotta be even more strategic with those. Good enough.
You're one of us now.
Just in case I need another one of these. I don't know if I will, but just in case.
Yeah.
Or not. They can also be experience points. I probably need that too. I do like that, like, everyone at the, that are, like, stored also get experience points, because there's so many things. Mm-hmm. I love the fact that you can speed up the battles, too. Like, on these games like this. Yeah, like, I always end up having to look up the 4 monster synthesis ones, because there's only one time I managed to stumble into one of the mixes on my own. But they basically have to have, you know, the grandparents have to be right. You know, I don't know if the parents have to be anything specific, but it's mostly on, like, the grandparents to get, like, that combo down, like, the bloodline and stuff on them.
Yeah.
But I almost always have to look those up, because usually those are some pretty powerful monsters on some of the stuff. Let's see. There's one that I thought was gonna be a little easier as far as 4 monsters. Yeah, the Phoenix would be the hardest one to get out of the 4 monster mix. Because I know where to get the, you know, Firebird, Snowbird kind of thing. I just don't remember where to get the Phoenixes. Because they probably have to mix it kind of thing. Oh, those are only on, like, you know how they have the different ranks for, like, the monsters and stuff. Like, those are for your, you know, rank X monsters. Basically. It's like, it's beyond the S tier monsters for those. Usually. But they reward you for your effort. I went backwards, didn't I? Yep, let's go forwards then. Yeah, a lot of them are easy. You'll get a good chunk of the monsters just playing through normally, seeing what mixes you get and stuff like that, and get some really cool little guys. But some of them, however, you've got to work for and stuff, because they want to take all of, like, the really powerful ones, and they go, hey, yeah, you gotta mix those. But you're also gonna need to mix several of the really big ones, or just pick and choose which ones you want to get. But if you want to try to get all of the monsters, you've got a little work ahead of you. It's not like Pokemon. You can't just run to, like, the hardest area and go, basically. You know, you actually have to, like, put some deep effort in and stuff. Though I did hear there was, like, a DLC thing to where you could, like, duplicate a monster or something like that, but I don't usually ever have like the DLC type. Oh, that one would have required summertime when those are on to like pop into there. That's where that egg is. Is the other one on top? Or are they just both in there? I think they're both in there. Okay. Thought that was gonna be easy to get to, but I guess not. Put these on the other side. We'll see. I think both of those were in that building. I was all over here during the summer on the thing, but of course wasn't thinking of that on getting the eggs just for the heck of it. Ooh, that little monster disappeared. A lot of them are scared of me, so if I'm not careful, they'll just like go disappear. But I've mostly just been grabbing extra ones just in case they're needed. Because, like, I don't know what I need. It's a whole list at this point. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna get I'm still in the I get everybody over here if I can. Okay, so that would require some weird up and over stuff over there. As with that. So, am I going to have... How do I get in that building? Let's not mess with that guy. Is there a way in here, or is it on the other side? I would say other side. I guess we're just going a long way around, seeing what all we can get into.
Now.
I'm gonna have to scout a lot of metal slimes.
You're one of us now.
It's probably gonna be pretty hard. They're probably gonna run. But maybe if we're lucky, it'll be a little easier than I think. There's this bit. Is there like a chest that I don't have? That guy's so big! I want the chunky one. It's so chunky.
Yeah.
There we go. And he is mine. I like how their sizes are different on a lot of them when they're running around. Because I think I caught like the tiniest gel cat I've ever seen a while back. Okay, so... we have a way up and over. In theory. Let's see where this gets me. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I just happen to be in a really grindy, like, post-game part of it. But they saved the coolest designs for, like, the really hard to get ones, I think. Circling around on that. Hey, springtime. I think I needed that for one of the monsters. I'm gonna laugh if I'm up here and like waste all my time. I'm pretty sure the one I was needing is here, but springtime. At least I'm getting experience points for the little ones I caught. Easy got a level. I just realized I'm gonna have to go a different way for that. Wait, okay, yeah, I'll get this guy. I swear I just heard the cats jump on something that I know they know they're not supposed to be on. Because I just heard something fall in the living room. That sounds like a problem for later. I'll deal with it later. Sometimes the map's kind of hard to read because like there's so many layers. But at least it means I can get some more stuff around. You are who I needed more of. Get back here! No, you're mine. Please get back here. I need you. There we go. I forgot what I need him for, but I know I saw its name somewhere. I think this is the road I need to take. Yeah, okay, this is getting where I needed to go for that. Of course I would need the winter time. I would need the winter time that had just passed to get that egg. Gotta love that. If I hadn't taken my detour, I would have had it right. At least the eggs respawn. Okay, now they're mad. Let's see. Just had to check on a text message real quick. There we go. Do I have more points to play with? No, I do not. Hmm. It's funny how I'll be like 75% and say no, but sometimes I'll only have like 8% and then it goes through. Okay. At least one of them's asleep. Yeah, this is still a game I highly, highly recommend. I've had so much fun with it. Let's see. Maybe I can go through that building and get something? Hi, Cyber! Nice to see you. Mostly having fun. I've got a list of things that I want to get. I mean, quite a few things on the list, but still. Thank you. This is gonna be like my last stream before my vacation, and I'm so excited for it. But it's gonna be great dragging my best friend up by me. We've already been planning some of the stuff we want to get into, some of the places we want to like go see and stuff like that. So it should be a lot of fun. I don't quite remember how to get in over there. Like the little back room. I don't remember if that building, like, right there has any openings out the other way. It does. Okay, so I can just go out here. Maybe. There's not even anything right there. Okay.
Now. You're one of us now.
Okay, so that opens up, but it doesn't open up. How did I get over there before? Oh, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's see. I think it was that one where there was a big gay that I could go tame. The green dragon one. I don't remember where the green dragon was sitting, but I could go find it. Unless I think it was that circle. But for now, do I have anyone I can knock off the list? Reverse search. Never been scouted. Looks like we've got a handful. String fella. Okay. I'm making a string fella. Okay. Okay, so which one of these had that guy? Because I know there was one. Because me getting Stringfella, that would put me at the one for one of those. Let's see. Like, I know I had one for that. Let's see. Oh, that guy looks weird. Okay, so we have a Stringfella. Okay, let's see. Which thing that I need a goodie bag? Well, that was another thing I needed a goodie bag for. Good thing I have like 2 of them. At least I think I have 2 of them. I guess I'll just have to see which one they are on the list. Because I have them by the number. Well, this is why it's kind of a problem, because I have so many of them. Let's see. I should have paid attention to which thing it was for. I'm sure I'll recognize its little face. What number was Stringfella? 281. Okay, yeah, now I know where it is. So I think I do. That one kind of got misplaced in a different order. So wait, 281. Where's 281? Am I missing one of mine? I don't know if I'm missing one of my, like, notes that I made. Because I know I remember writing it down. Let's see. It's weird, I'm missing a chunk of them. Probably should have stacked my little notes better, but I think I actually, like, missed one. Let's see, was it actually, did it fall behind here? No, it didn't fall behind there. Weird. But I know I had that one listed as, like, one I needed to get. But I don't see which note had 281 on it. That's strange. Yeah, I'm missing a chunk of mine. I made the list at one point. But oh, at least I've got it. That's all that matters on that one.
Hey-o.
Okay, reverse search. Rank A1. Rank A. Slick slime. Bubble slime and box slime. Let's see. Maybe? I don't know. And the bubble slime, box slime, that was number 26. I've got that one, so I can mark that one off. the list itself. That was one on the list. I still wonder what happened to the note that I wrote, the one that had 281 and stuff in it. I'm gonna laugh if I accidentally tossed that specific note, not paying attention. So I have most of the rest of these. At least I got that one. Behemoth slime, behemoth slime. That works. That one's been sitting a while. That's a cool one. And that's another one I can mark off my list. Okay, so 2 down that I've actually written into the list. And a mysterious missing sticky note. I probably just forgot to write that one, mostly. Okay, more than ever been scouted. Bamboogie Man, interesting. Bamboo again, hard-boiled eggs. Let's see. Where was that one? Oh. I'll figure it out. Interesting. Let's see. What else do I need to go for? Let's see which one this one was so I can go mark it off at least.
Come again. You're 336. There we go. I did need another bambooligan for another thing too, so
At least I've got that going for me. 'Cause I did grab a couple of them. Reverse search there. Rabbit vector. The time being. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually 421 right there, which will let me mark that one off. That one's kind of neat too. That one's gonna be hard to pick. Oh. Okay. Walking disaster. Let's see. Vagabond. Or... Well, you've already got Lightning Storm. But that one's got Kaswoosh and a few other things. Deep Breather. Trying to have a balance of things. Yeah, that one's neat. Let's continue. I'm putting a dent in it, at least. Shogun and Superior Slime. Let's see. You're probably gonna be in some of the earlier ones. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you on this one. Yep. Another one I can mark off the list. Omni Heal sounds amazing on that cleric thing. Leading Light's kind of neat. Confirm Parents. Rainmaker. It's only got Zing versus Kazing. Well, that one's also got Zing. I like Cleric a little better. Leading Light. Supernaturalist. Let's go. Ooh, fancy. It's got a boosted trait. Extra wisdom. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Yeah, I think that's the most I'm getting on this run. On that one. But I bet you I'm gonna have to use that one on some other stuff.
Come again. How do?
I'll switch that to no for a second. And some of these, yeah, a lot of these I've got different little guys. I think I need that for something. I mean, I could go scout one, but... So... Let's see. There's so many cool little guys that I can make and stuff like that.
Come again.
I'm probably gonna have to sit there a lot on that. At least I had the chance to make more than I thought I was going to be able to. Yeah, most of the eggs are just in that one little spot over there. Let's pop over closer. This is one that I forgot to scout before. When I went back through and got some of the big guys, absolutely forgot to scout this one. Might as well give it a snack. See if this helps. Immediately pissed it off. That's okay. I can try again. This will be experience points. And I'll probably grab the egg and let it go respawn and things like that. I just like the eggs because free monsters. Another egg. Okay. And another egg. Gotta get all the eggs, apparently. Cute little egg guys. Figured a quick loop around and give it enough to be able to respawn. Immediately pissed it off. They're eating all my snacks. That works.
Now.
Might as well get more cannon fodder for some of the other stuff. Because I don't know who I'm gonna need, so I'm just taking everybody. Maybe I can just like pop in, pop back out on like the little town real quick. Because I know I can loop around and it works. I'm just like, go inside, go back outside, and go get another one. I probably should have grabbed an energy drink this morning. Try this again. Maybe third time's the charm.
Here.
Maybe... Immediately pissed it off. Okay. So I might be here in a minute. Free experience at least. Let's try this again. I'm being lazy. I'm letting him walk to me if I have to keep redoing this.
Ha! Now.
Immediately pissed it off. Okay. I just needed to come with me. I need one of them. I don't remember what I need it for, but I know I need one of them at least. At the very least to fill out, like, my thing on it. And probably to make one. Because there's probably some key guy somewhere from that. At some point I might just go try to like scout some of the other ones I need and then come back here and use this guy for experience points because he does not want to come with me. See if I can like stack this down a little better. If he doesn't come with me this time, I'm gonna like give it a break because I'm like getting a lot of experience points from trying to tame this guy. But he keeps getting angered just straight up instead, so like I might give it a break for a bit and go scout some other stuff I might need. Because it's easy to take out. It gives me like 2,000 each time, so I should probably use that to get some of the other ones to level 10. Because I'm going to be synthesizing a lot and going to need to fight some. So like, what if I just make it work for me, I guess. Probably need something here. Anybody else I can synthesize first? Well, two guys. Hey! A rank S guy. Cool. Okay, and a rank G guy. String fella. There we go. String fella. I know I saw one that had that listed as one I needed. I don't remember which one it's on. Let's see. I'm just gonna mix them and see what the number's supposed to be on it. Sure, I guess. One of these guys. Let's see. I don't remember where that one was that I needed the string thing for. Oh hey, the Rapid Rector guy that I just made with a drooling ghoul. That one's been around a while. Walking disaster. Repair. Ooh. Auto Restora with that. Swoosh kaboom. That one. Do like the breath. I feel like that would be a better option. That one's gonna be a nice one to have. Get this guy now. And he's actually higher wisdom. You are S rank. I really don't know. Remove my queen slime. My queen slime's so good though. I'm thinking of replacing my queen slime with it, as much as like I use that one boost thing. But like, I'm gonna put my queen slime there. And let's go like that. I may regret it, but hey. I made the guy. Okay, so that's 2 more down. Got some more. Got a new one for the team, because I'm finally giving up on the queen slime being able to do, like, the whole benefaction thing. Because I ran with that one for most of this game, for sure. Let's see. Accessories. What are you going to need? Something to boost defense. I have another meteorite bracer. I can just make them all fast as fuck. I'm just gonna make them all fast as fuck. Okay, so this one's pretty good. Its weakest thing is wisdom. Okay. You know what? Carrying is kind of neat. It has auto restora on it. I've got some points for you. There we go. Dude, just some neat stuff across the board. And let's Monsterpedia. It's 352. Ah, first one on this list. That's why I missed it. Okay, there we go on that. And then Almond is 426. So which page are you on? That's interesting because I had made that one with a different one than that was the recommended one. But at least some of them it seems like I can make them with a couple different things. So I guess if I get them along the way, might as well. I got 426, but I didn't make it with the one that was like listed as like the best like recommended one. I'll take it. Just as long as I get them, I'm fine. Let's see. Do I have any money to drop off? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. It's like, you know, a lot of them is just say, hey, this is one way you can get to it. Because I don't remember which ones I mixed for that. I'll have to go back and look at that. But I'm just glad I got it. Yeah, I made it with that Rector dude. Yeah. It was recommending another thing for it, but it's just like, okay. Actually, I just realized it was the right one. Okay. It was just a different number. There we go. I saw where it mixed it. It was actually that one that should have been marked out. I had mixed the numbers up on two of them. That explains it at least. Because this was Grim Rider, not the Bone Baron, but it was like the right like look for one of them. It'll mix up to it at least. Because I did need Bone Barons for some stuff. So, was it the other one that had it? Let's have 92% of the slimes and like some of them. Got like 82% done. As far as everybody goes. That was who I needed. These guys. Are these guys? Well, you're Grim Riders, not the big ones. That's the one I needed. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta get these, blend them up to the other ones. So I can get a couple of Grim Riders, make them Bone Barons. And you're always on like the right track with some of it.
You're one of us now.
see, where is that guy? Is the Snogger one? It's kind of funny how like 397 to 421, like the palette swaps, they're like that. That's what I was looking for. No natural habitat either. Forgot where I get these. Because I need a couple of them. Probably in eggs. I may worry about that later then. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make another one of those for something, I think. Yeah, that's another one that I gotta go, like, get, at least. Let's see. You guys. No natural habitat. It's like I gotta make one of those somewhere. Let's see if I can go make one.
What do you reckon?
I did need those bone barons. That's not made with it. Well, I have some bone barons. Oh, I did have some of these. But not stuff that I want to mix to get it. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of those guys to that. So many ways to mix it, but like not good ways to mix it. You know what? That one I'm willing to do because I know how to get more of these guys. But I know I need some Snogers for something. There we go. And Piper and a Gremlin. Perfect. There we go. That'll make this guy. And this is a guy I need for another thing. Let's see. This one that I know I need to get a couple of.
Come again.
I think I know where I want to go next.
Zoom.
There we go. Let's see. Can I get some extra eggs? Just for the fun of it. Probably gonna have to wait till like winter time to get the one that I'm looking for.
Now.
I love how like so many might have like 700, 800 HP, and then that one's just got 200. But I mean, he is only level 1. The extra talent points. Hydra's just like hard to like have anything affect it. Like if I get that one thing out fully. Egg. Gotta get an egg. Jail cat! I love these kitties. I have so many of them. I have a small army of jail cats in this game, I swear. In case I need another one of these guys. One's so short.
Yeah.
I like the tiny one. Give me the little dude. I probably have several of these guys. They can be experience points too. I love how much like it's its health increased on the almond guy. There we go. Few extra levels, few extra talent points. A little more towards that. I mean, I can climb up this little spot. Don't know if there's anything important for me up here. Guess the angel slimes ran away. Wasn't really the one I was needing. Because it's not the right season for it. Might as well get a bonus one of these. I don't know if I need it. It could be worth it. I wish there was a way I could like track monsters I'm wanting to synthesize. Or they just kind of like leave you to figure it out. As soon as it hits the next season, that's a metal slime. Come here. Let's see if I can scout this, because I need metal slimes like hell. Come here, slime. This is probably not gonna work. Come on. Oh, they're irritated. Okay. Items, mystery meat, liquid metal slime. Come here, little squishy guy. I need you. Oh, he can only eat one. Okay, that's fine too. And it ran. Damn. I tried. It had a higher percentage than I thought I was gonna get. But I need a lot of metal slimes for some of the big guys. Because of course they make those little guys, they're like running like all hell. Something really important for some of the really high level like synthesizing. I probably could have gotten it if it wasn't for me synthesizing this one when I did. Thanks for the reminder on that, Cyber. Let's see. Maybe I can get a bonus angel slime. Don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I don't have that many of them, so might as well. Wish the metal slime would have come with me though. That would have been a good chunk towards some stuff. Cause there was a couple things that need like metal king slimes. And you just gotta synthesize, you know, metal slimes with metal slimes until they become like a big enough chunk to become one of the king slimes, basically. A little more experience points. That works. Let's see. Totally missed that jump. Thought I could squeeze up real quick. Well, that didn't work. I'm just bad at jumping. Yep. I was running from that one guy. I should probably just like let the fight just like go ahead and happen or something. I don't know. I know I can jump up there, but I'm not really that worried about it. It's not like I'm needing something from up there at least. I'm mostly just trying to kill time for season changes like this. He's so little! This guy's so tiny! This guy is so short! They're not normally that short. I want him. He's so cute. He's so tiny. I guess he's not mine. He probably didn't like that I said he was short. There we go. Full moon amulet. Getting more accessories and stuff, it seems. Because I know it's like wintertime, like around the spot. That's the thing that I really needed.
Yeah.
I love that this game is very much like the stronger the monster, the more details they have. They keep easy little simple guys and then like make really complicated guys. Hey, there's one of those sugar bag guys. There we go. That's perfect.
Now.
Haven't grabbed one of these in a while.
Yeah.
Did not mean to scout that one, but oh well. Didn't figure they'd really come with me anyway. Easy enough. A little bit of burnt sugar. More talent points to play with. Let's see what we can get you. I mean, nothing yet, but get you closer to it. Ooh, you have points too. Okay. More for the pile of things. See, I'm just gonna go ahead and use item. Oh, forgot I have a bumper bonus ball. Again. There we go. Now this one. Hopefully the thing that I need is here. This was around the area they were, I think. I was sworn. I'm gonna laugh if they're not showing up because of the sugar baddies. Because it's a weather thing. Nope, nope, here we go. These guys. This is who I was needing.
Now.
At least I think. There we go.
You're one of us now.
Or at least I'm gonna get a handful of them in case there's something I need.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have a whole like list I've got up here still.
Now.
There's so many things that has you like going in circles on. It's like, oh yeah, you need to get this, but you also need to make this, and this one, you know, you can't just go grab it, so you gotta go look up, okay, who do I need for that one? So it has you running in circles. But it's fun circles, though. It's like a puzzle, and I'm needing so many pieces all at once. How do I get another one of these? Exoskeleton and Winky. I think I had that. And Spitnik I was needing to mix with... I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it. And I completely... Okay, yeah. That one and a vampire cat. Okay, cool. Yeah. Probably go back here real quick. See if there's anybody else I can make. So one good thing about this game is like there's a lot of different ways you can get to where you need to go if you just keep going through on it. Another S tier one. Okay. Yeah, Stone Golem and Snoger for that one. Okay, so that one. Yeah, Snowgirl and Stone Golem. Got that one. Got extra wisdom. At least getting some of these lead to the other ones pretty well. And like a little train almost. Bishop Laja. Almond to make another one, okay. Let's see. Which one are you? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Number 502. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep what Almond's already got. Oh. Okay. Almonds, one I want to keep. Magma Blast. Let's some more info on that. Medium damage. Frizzle. Ice Age. Kinda like this one a lot better. Frizzle. Yeah, that's just gonna like double some of them up. So I'm just gonna leave it with like Deep Breather. Okay. So we got this guy. What's your boosted stat? Guess I missed seeing it because it went straight to my team. His defense is so low. You know, boosted a little bit on some of those. Might just make him faster anyway, though. Talent points. It kind of set me back a little bit on some of that, but not too bad. I guess I marked like a good chunk off of a lot of these. Let's see. I know one that I need to go grab.
Zoom!
Very beginning one, but that was one that I needed to pick up. Technically two, maybe. I think I have an extra bunny corn still, but I know I don't have a stump chump. Might be the wrong season for it. Yeah, it's probably needing a different season for that, because like with it being winter time, it's mostly teeny sanguinies and these guys. The teeny sanguinies are so cute. Like, look at these little guys.
Yeah!
At least I know something I can do in the meantime. While waiting on the seasons to change around again without using all of my items for that. I really should have made a list on the, you know, these are all like the numbers of things that I need to get from each area, going back on some of them. But I'll probably wait until, like, you know, I narrow my list down a good bit more for some of that. There's an egg over there. Okay, let's go get the egg. At least that'll kill some time. Probably not the brightest for them to, like, you know, have an egg on the ice, but, you know. Okay, one of these guys. Those are useful. Let's see. You know what? Most of these eggs are in that spot. It's already winter time. Might as well grab them. If it lets me. Ooh, a gold one. The one like I just used on the other thing. You know, I will take it. Those are useful. Those are very useful. And a Dracky. I love Drackies because, like, the first time I ever played a Dragon Quest Monsters game, Dracky was the one that I started with. There's one good thing. The seasons wait for you to get off the ice, at least. It's very fair on that. Maybe now I can go grab one of the stump chumps. And it's raining, too. Maybe stump jumps for summer. Yeah, let's just use some of that. I could probably buy more from somewhere. I think it was, yep, it was summer.
Now.
Immediately. I love it.
One of us now.
Let me go ahead and grab the second one just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else am I needing that might be easy to grab? Let's see. Anybody else it's easy to grab? Mm. Trying to figure out what I want to go for next. Mm. Let's go get at least one more of these.
Shoot!
There's a lot of these. It's like it's gonna require extra steps. So many extra steps. I mean, I was thinking of. Probably need another dancing flame for something.
Now!
Extra talent points for this guy. Go ahead and let it have auto restore. What else am I missing that I probably need to just grab easy?
Yeah!
Probably have several of those. Mm. More talent points. Alright, an egg. A gold egg. Another firebird.
Now!
More talent points to play with. Love that. A frizzle. Maybe that little point there. Hmm. Another egg. Ooh, rainbow. What do we have here? He's so small. Marquis de Leon. Hatch from the egg. I'll take it. That'll mix for something nice, I bet.
Yeah.
I probably need a lot of these. I know I'm definitely not doing this the most optimized way. I'm just kind of winging it with a general idea of some stuff. Oh, he disappeared. Fine. Where's the best place to actually find these? Mostly middle and upper of any of them, basically. I guess it's just to keep eyes peeled. Oh, I'm close to a lot of eggs. Okay. Another little gremlin. They're kind of useful in some synthesis, especially low tier, like synthesis. Oh, I was trying to squeeze through there.
Yeah.
It's funny how like they make it a little bit harder to synthesize or to scout them if you have a couple of the same one. So it's like it's really trying to make you like loop around a lot more in the game
Now.
to get certain ones synthesized. Or just, you know, me pissing off all of them. Alright. A lampling. Hmm. Anything else I can grab? Interesting. That is the tiniest one of these. That's the tiniest one of these guys I've ever seen. I love him. They're so small. I love these little guys. It's so cute. There we go. These points are all sorted up. And season change. I wonder if our candies would get to that. I cannot get over there. Oh, I can tell. That's okay. I can get up there. I can grab another one of these guys. That one's so small.
Now.
He's so tiny. That works. Of course it was monster poop. Does this go again? I mean, that looks like a good spot to take a nap, I guess. Oh god, I'm keep his nap going. Another gold egg. What do we have? Another firebird. That works, I guess. Okay, I knew I needed a firebird on some stuff, but get some bonus ones, it seems. I should pop back to the tower. See if we've got anything else we can mix together.
That reminds me.
We do have... Okay, so we have another thing. Yeah. There we go. Tree face. This guy in the stump chump that I went to pick up. Easy enough. And then I can mark it off right there. Look at my tree face. Continue synthesizing. I guess we're just like moving laterally across. Let's see. Who's the... See, I need another Bishop Laja for a 4-month monster synthesis thing. So that'll be a interesting thing. Who else am I needing it for? I did get that Marquis de Leon for one of them, at least, that I have right there. Which one is this a mix on? Where are you? Because like I can go ahead and get this guy. He's moving kind of like laterally on it. Ah, number 510. Bishop Laja and the Jugular Joker. There. Just throwing it on whatever, I don't know. Interesting. That one's got a multi-heal. That is... Okay, that one's not that good, but... I did like Amen. And I do like Walking Disaster, and I really like that. Yeah, as much as Dolmagus has a cool one, I do like Deep Breather a little bit more. But now this guy just like swings between several of these just to get some of these last ones in. And continue synthesizing. I've got like 20 pages of little guys. You and I mean, you're easy to get. So I needed me a fright bulb again. I almost got right as rain, but that one works a little better. These are 8. But it's funny, Fright Bulb's actually the one I started with on this one. But I needed to make another one. For another thing. Let's see. Everybody's just kind of like piled together right here. That's the Mudmaker. I do have one in my current. Okay, so it does tell me if I have one in my current roster at least. Yeah, because I didn't have a Lump Wizard right here. I definitely do not want to mix anything super big on that. I'm just trying to get to like the lower ones. I mean, good enough. So it does help that it does say, hey, do you have it in your current roster? Because, like, unlike ones that I did need one of. Okay, let's continue synthesizing. It's interesting which ones I have and I don't. I mean, I don't have an Axorus. Let's go for it. Maybe I need that for something. Spicy Slasher. Interesting. Smart Blazer sounds better. Why not? At least I'm not trying to get like one of everything, like, you know, alive, kind of. So that would be a lot of extra effort. You know what? I think I need one of these for something. This one's just gonna be causing everyone problems. Simple problems though. Let's continue. I almost put the wrong one in there. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I have too many of these. That would have been really bad if I would have put one of my team ones in there. Fiend and Magmalis was one of them. Or like one of the 4 ones. Which one was that? Let's see. There was one that I needed something like that on. Yeah, that was the one that I need the Corolossus and a Stone Golem. Let's continue synthesizing. I may have to go get another Stone Golem. But at least, you know, that's something I can go get some more experience points with. So maybe I can focus on a 4-piece one for once. It's a King Jester slime. Do I need another King Jester slime for something? I can't remember. Maybe. Let's see. I do need a King Jester slime. Preferably something I don't mix my Queen slime for. I mean, I'll probably get a Headless Horseman again. Definitely have the Metal King slime because I need that one. I mean, I can get another one of those at some point. There we go. At least I got a lot I'm digging through. Xorus. Probably not with rank A stuff. I mean, Tantamounts I can go find easy. That was one I was needing. do have the Coralosis and stuff. I just don't know if I've got the synthesis. Do I have it? I'm just gonna go ahead and warp, get another stone golem just in case.
Zoom.
Because I might be able to get my first 4 monster synthesis one. For this game. And it can give me another one of those yellow guys right there too.
Yeah.
There we go. We got this guy.
You're one of us now.
I'm probably gonna like make sure I favorite the ones that I have specifically saved for the 4 monster ones. Oh, hey, there's an egg out there.
Now.
There we go. There's a lot of like circling around you have to do in this game for some of those. Knew that was gonna be a cannon box. Just knew it. Gold egg, what do we have? And another tantamount, so I don't have to go find one. The tantamounts are good for like just fodder ones, for sure. Trying to synthesize up. Man, there's a lot of eggs I could play with going to get, but probably not gonna worry about those.
Yeah.
Plenty of points. I forgot to mix its last points up. That works. Hmm. Now he's got some stuff he can play with more. um, there's another egg up here. Let's see who we got. Okay, just a simple little guy. I have a couple of these. They're good to mix in as needed. Let's see. Go to the altar. This 4-monster one was the Magmalis, Fern Fiend, and the Corolossus, and a Stone Golem.
Good to see you.
Okay, synthesis. My Corolossus with that new Stone Golem I just got. With you. I'm just gonna let it be a Stone Golem. Nah, I'm gonna let it be that. That one's been sitting there for a minute. Who knew that one that was sitting there so long? It's actually gonna be really useful. Synthesize you. I hope this is how simple it is on the 4-monster ones. Got you. Make sure to mark you favorite right there. Continue synthesizing. You with one of the red ones. Okay, so you're only level 7. Okay.
Come again.
So I've got one half of the 4-monster synthesis thing working. Let's just run upstairs and go for it real quick. Let's pick another couple fights. A large one of both of them. That's a nice move. Looks cool. Couple levels there. More talent points to play with. There you go. And that. Let's get a little bit towards Big Banga. More talent points to play with. Love that for me. There we go. I'll get one more little guy real quick. Just to make sure. Definitely getting up there. you with you. I'll keep the blue one, I guess. Okay, so that one has a boosted one. Frosty Receptionist. And we got this one. Make you a favorite. So in theory, I've got it set up so when I get those two, they'll be able to go up and everything like that. Let's see, do we have anybody else? We have a handful. Ooh, another rank S. Okay. Wizard. Linkster and that one. Okay, so Lump Wizard and hi Andre. I am lists of things. Lists and lists and lists of things. Okay, so I got that one. It's the Blinkster and the Lump Wizard that I needed to grab, but I don't remember which page it was on. Oh, there's a whole wall up here of other ones that I need. Let's see. Because, like, I didn't write the names of the ones that I'm mixing it into when I wrote just what I need to synthesize it. It was just, like, list and list of that and the number. But which one had Linkster and Lump Wizard? There we go. Number 367. Covered. I've got scribbles all over the list. We got this guy. The thing is, I had to make the list because some of these, they require a 4-monster synthesis. So you have to synthesize 2 specific ones with 2 specific ones and everything like that. And it's the grandparents that determine the big monster. So, we'll see what we get to. And the thing is, some of the big ones require other big ones, so I'm having to make multiple of the big ones. So it's a big circle. It's a really big circle, but I've never gotten all of the monsters on a Dragon Quest Monsters game because you just list circling. It's because I've already, like, you know, I'm already post credits on this game. I'm just trying to see what else I can poke with. Okay, so I got that. I knew this one was gonna be a thing. I know which one this one is, because I was waiting for another Luminous Lampling. For that, I could whoosh Virtuoso there. Let's go ahead and split that one up. Toss that in there. This is Virtuoso, I guess. Stony Slasher doesn't have a bigger one up with that. Apothecary is kind of cool, but Healer, far more useful. I've gotten to the point I can just kind of like glance over like a lot of them. But, you know, I have a Sprite Bulb, and I know that one is, I knew it was at the top of the thing. Yep, right here. Number 21. That one. All the scribbling and stuff, hoping for the best. Confirm that, continue synthesizing. Okay. I've marked off more on this list than I thought I would today in the last, like, 3 hours. So I'm doing good there. Like, oh, Great Argon Lizard. Okay. See, the Axorus that I got out of a gut feeling, I had a feeling I was gonna need that. Okay. Smart Blazer, Outlaw. See if that one's got a boosted one after. Does not. Well, I guess. No. Smart Blazer I do like. Okay, I'm gonna just keep Power Player there. Yeah. Oh, this one's just me circling, hoping for the best. Okay, which one was that one? Well, where were you? There was that one. Did I get a different version than the one that would get me the Great Argon Lizard, or did I just, like, kind of miss this guy? Because I don't see it. Maybe? I'll just have to see which one this one is. I'll have to remember to look that one up. That one should be easy. He's a chunky boy. I'll find him on the Monsterpedia and mark it from the back end of the list. Because sometimes there's multiple ways to easily get a good one. Okay, Green Bogey. Shadow and Zamtasm. I saw that one right here. That's number 488. Covered on that. Okay, that's Communicator. You... Because Zamel is a fun one. Okay. Let's see. Could be useful. Okay, lots of scribbles in the wall on the sticky notes. We'll get a Green Bogey. Green Bogey, I think that's needed. Yeah, is needed with a Demon in Arms for another one. So this is another step towards the other one that I need. Okay. Continue synthesizing. Rathburn. Of course, this same one, the same guy. I swear I have blended him because he became Amun. Then he became that one Bishop guy. Then he became Dual Magus. Now he's becoming Rapthorn. But you know what? Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. But then again, I do like Amun. Okay. I was also got meditation like Amun does. Kaboom, Kafrizzle, Crackle. That one's more with that one. What's Magic Burst do? All remaining MP to inflict extreme light elemental damage on all MPs. The more MP monster has time of casting, the greater the damage will be. That is a really cool one. However, I don't want to use all of my MP or unleash it with one. It's gonna try me on this, isn't it? No, I'm going with Walking Disaster. I did like Deep Breather. I love Hard Warder because greatly increases, you know, resistance to MP absorption, water elemental attacks, being stunned, bedazzlement, earth elemental attacks, confusion, ice elemental attacks, anti-magic. Like, That one's a good one. That one's a good one. I don't know if I trust it with Magic Burst. As much as I like Magic Burst, I think... but I like the... I'm just sticking with what it's got. The resistances would be amazing, but I can't do it. Okay. He's chunky. Okay, so I got that guy. Which one was that one? I think I forgot to mark him off.
Come again.
But let's see. Monsterpedia. Yeah, 92. Knew he was gonna be an early one. I forgot to write it down. Huh. Forgot to write that one. Or wait, was it one that I had seen? Yeah, no, it was one I had seen. There we go. I didn't forget. It was just one that I didn't have, but I had seen. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, very much so. This one really will have you plotting, planning, circles for everything. Let me get to that demon guy, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in the demon group. Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay, number 500, number 500. Ah, Dulmagus with Evil Sir Leopold. Got that one. This is definitely a game if you... because you can easily play through it without doing this. But they leave it there if you want to poke at it. Especially for the post-credit stuff. They give you plenty. Like, because you can enjoy the story. And then just after it, for those people that really like doing the deep dives into some of the stuff. Like, it really lets you run play with it, for sure. Wait.
Hey up.
Synthesis. Ah. Yeah, you're level 1 there.
Come again.
Okay, so let's go play a little bit more. Get a little bit more. Because I do want to be able to say I had my first 4-monster synthesis monster of this playthrough. But yeah, you can have fun with it. I've lost count of how many new monsters I've synthesized today, because like I was really just trying to like roll through as much as I can, because like this is my last stream before my vacation. I'm to the point all the monsters are running from me for the most part. I have to go chase these guys down. I was like, no, I need your experience points. I really do. Oh, it definitely gets to the point where it's just like they don't want to mess with me. Getting my auto restora back. I'll grab Inferno. There we go. Let's see. I have to do a little bit of fighting here. I forgot the dragon slimes come out here. That'll be useful. Let's see. Might as well scout another one of these dragon ones, because I don't remember if I have one or not. Some of them, like, even the weak ones will still run at you when, like, there's no hope, but then there's a lot of them where they have a little bit more sense. I probably have one of these, but I just like these little guys, because it's, like, both a dragon and a slime. Or just a slime that wants to be a dragon. One of the two. Yeah, Auto Restore and Auto Kadabra are really fun ones to have. More talent points to play with. Let's see. What else can we get you? Let's go with that. Yeah, probably like all of them. Just rolling credits is only the beginning of the really just go all out stuff, it seems. I love when I have like 4 of them. They disappear just as quick though. But I save MP. When there's more of them I can take out at once. Ooh, a Seed of Strength. I like those. Do I have enough that I can play with something else?
What do you reckon?
Okay. That's how I get this guy. I'm going to have to do those a couple times, getting the Fern Fiend, Corolossus, Stone Golem mix with the Magmalice and everything like that. That 4 monster one just got me one that I'm just like, how the heck do I get this guy? Because I need that guy for, where was I seeing him? Because I know I saw that one's name on some of these. Yeah, I need to mix it with a metal dragon. Was it somewhere else? I know I need to at least mix it with a metal dragon. And the metal dragon, I need to get that green dragon, I think, I bet. Because it would be my luck that that green dragon is what I need to mix to make a metal dragon. I don't know who I really need for like a metal dragon, really. I probably need it for someone. I just realized I need to make another one of those Bishop Laja guys for a 4 monster synthesis thing. The main thing is I need this guy. Yeah, okay, I think that's mainly what I need, is just this guy to mix with the metal dragon to get a guy. Cool. Okay. That one's neat looking. That one's got Auto Kadabra on it, so I may use that to kind of benefit some of the other ones. But yeah, I needed this guy to mix with a metal dragon for a guy. So I can say I have a 4-monster synthesis that went successful. Because that one was determined by the grandparents. Great dragon. Okay, yeah, the centaur and the Argon lizard. Number 110. My great dragon. I remember getting a great dragon and using that to make a black dragon. Cause like they were like S tier shit, like A and S tier type stuff on Joker. Smart Blazer, Outlaw, Power Player. That one's got Scorch. But that one also has Scorch. Duelist, it's got some Giga Gash and stuff like that in it. I mean, it's got some overlap, but as long as I get it on the list, that's all I care about. I got him on the list. It's on the list. I have my little gold dragon. The gold, or the great dragon and the black dragon are still some of my favorite dragon designs for the game. It's so pretty. Is there anything else that I need? Because like I got all the ones that I've got like that, but one cool thing is I can see if it's in my current roster on a lot of these. I do have one of those currently. I wish it was to where I could see like the top and the bottom. Don't know if I need that guy. Do I need that guy though? I did need a liege lizard on a thing. I do need one of these, but I don't want to mix any. I have so many Firebirds. I can afford to mix a Firebird for something. You know what? I'm just gonna mix the Firebird with the Lampling. I have so many Lamplings and I have so many Firebirds. There we go. I know I need these for a couple things. I'm just glad it says, you know, if I've got it when I'm like synthesizing like this. If there's better ways or better points they could like point out like if I got it or not, but at least I've got that. Archdemon. I don't have one of those, but I know there's probably a place I can find it. Don't have a Snoker. But you know, I know I've got a lot of those. Oh, that's the one that I actually had mixed up. So this is my good one. But I know I have a handful of these, and I can get firebirds and eggs. I know where they are. They're super easy to get a hold of, and I know I need a snowger on a handful of things. Continue synthesizing. I hope I don't accidentally end up with like a large one for like the big ones, because like I like using the small monsters on my best stuff. Do I have some of these? Yes, I do have one of those. I don't have one of these. That's easy. At least I'm finally putting all the firebirds to use. I know I need this guy for a thing, and I don't feel like taming the wild one right now. Continue synthesizing. I do have a Bone Baron. And I've got a Stout Troll. And my Bill Hall right there. Still got a Headless Horseman. Don't have one of those. Demon at Arms. I'm not wasting my Stout Troll on that guy. I don't mind mixing my Headless Horseman for that guy, because I really, really need a, I really need a couple Demon at Arms for some stuff. I did say I was going to end the stream, but, like, I might be on the edge of some cool stuff going through this. I might play a little bit longer. After all, like, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I've got a whole week vacation coming up. Like, literally, like, starting right after this stream. Because, like, Saturday, well, I mean, it's Saturday when I drive. Or, my partner drives down, technically. I know I'm gonna need 2 of these. But I don't know if I want to go ahead and make both of them now, but let's see. It depends on who I can mix. I don't want to waste my Bone Barons. Definitely don't want to mix Lieutenant Hootie just to go down. Hi, Cyber. I mean, those hyper guys I get from eggs, but I also get them from eggs. I'm just gonna mix the build all guy. Maybe. Pressing all the buttons. So I got my 2 demon in arms for that, because I know I need to mix one with the Jugular Joker, another one with the Green Bogey. Don't remember who they make, but they make someone. So, and it was nice to remember that Angel Slime, because I looked up and I realized I needed an Angel Slime for something. So I knew I was on point with one of those. I've been circling, but like, the range is getting smaller. Basically going overboard with it all, if I can. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, mix all the worst things with like another liquid metal slime. Yeah, you're better off just like making them, because like you're not getting one. Let's see. Leech Lizard. That was who I needed for one of them. You know what? That's a perfect mix right there. So I know where to get both of those. I'm trying to mix the ones that I know I can go find. There we go. Fire Technician. Something like that. Let's go with that one for now. Yeah, but I think needed a Liege Lizard to mix with the Great Dragon, actually. So they're going the right direction. I guess just going through these and going, do I have one on roster? Really seems to. Yep, I figured I didn't have one of those. I didn't want to mix Fuego, but like, hitting the point of like, he can probably mix into something cool. It's about time I actually like mix him with something good. Because he was like one of the ones that, the story ones that asked to like join you. But you can also make other ones at least. I feel like maybe one last run of leveling up some stuff just to see who pops up. Maybe. But that's just gonna like lead me into like doing this again. I do have one on current roster. I do have one on current roster. Let's see. I needed another Metal Dragon. Because I need to mix Metal Dragon with the Belhead one. I think I know where to find Dragon Riders. Yeah, definitely, especially with that one only having 2 on it. That one was definitely a wild caught one. That guy I've been sitting on for a while. like that's honestly the best way to find like the stuff on your own, to just like keep going through the ones you have. It's like, do I have it on the roster? Yes, no. Do I have it on the roster? Yes, no. And just scale everyone back up that way. Like if you were trying to find all of them without, you know, looking it up. Did need another one of these. Not made with a rank 8 one. Another one, I know exactly where to get it. This might lead to a couple. I might actually go do it. As far as like, you know, one last little thing. I don't have a this at the moment. Easy enough. Maybe. I mean, it'll be fine. I remember these being tough in like Joker, but like they're a lot easier on this one. I don't have one of these. Just grab random ones. I know it's gonna blend up with some other stuff. It's amazing how many big ones can like mix down to be like little ones, and I'm just like, no, let's not like mix those. You know? A little bit more. I just want to see how many I can mix by just like going through this like once. Because I probably should have done this a while back. I do need a goodie bag for a thing. There we go. It's like there was a goodie bag I needed to mix with a Metal King slime at one point. I have so many Saber Cubs. I think I needed a dragon something. I could probably find it somewhere, I just don't remember where. It's might as well mix things that I know I can get so easily. This way, I'm just gonna go this way. Do I have one of these? I don't have one of these. I've got this to mix with another one that I know at some point. I actually didn't have one of those, but those I know how to get elsewhere pretty easy.
Come again.
I think I'm just gonna call it like good on that one. I might... I could have sworn there was a Circle of Fortitude one. Can't remember if it's certain weather or not, but I could have sworn that was a thing over here. I think I used my last one of these guys at least, so I can go ahead and grab me another one. They're useful.
You're one of us now.
I think it might have been a weather one. Gold egg at least. Got a Robin Hood. They were just having fun sliding on that, it seemed. Got one of these guys. They're kind of cute. I mean, there's a couple more eggs in the area. Hi, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun. Kind of going overboard. I've got lists of things and more of things I'm trying to get to. I was going here because there was one that I was looking for to see if I can save, you know, all of 5 minutes to just synthesize it instead. But I've got a list of things, definitely working my way through stuff. Honestly, I've never been able to get all of the monsters in one of the Dragon Quest Monsters games yet, because it is a grind. It is a grind to end all grinds on some of the stuff. Because some of the synthesizing... Yes. Yes. So I've got my little team of things. I like the kitty with a katana. Basically. Or just a really nice sword. One of the two. Oh yeah. And this is both. I've already like gone through the credits. I've rolled credits, but now I'm trying to get all of the things. And there's some of them that say 4 monster synthesis, so it's the grandparents that determine which monster I get. Plus, I also get bored, and I just like opening the eggs, because I never know what I'm gonna get. Be it a bubble slime, or something fancy, and stuff. But I'm already 2 S tier on a good handful of my monsters. I just don't have an X rank monster yet. That one's gonna be complicated. But I'm getting there. I've definitely been synthesizing through a few. Basically, on a decent handful of them. And sometimes the 4 monster synthesis one isn't even for like an S or an X tier one. The first one that I just got today that was like a 4 monster synthesis one was only like a rank B guy. So it was like all that effort and it wasn't even one of the big dudes. Got another one of these. I'd synthesized my other one, or one of my other ones out, but at least I got an extra one of these guys. The large one too. But there's some interesting layers to this game, for sure. Yeah, I'm really beginning to be convinced it was a weather event. Yeah, that one's clear. There's... Yeah, that's the one that I need to wait for a specific season to get up to. Okay. That one monster needing a specific weather event to pop up. If it doesn't get it the next season, I'm probably gonna be like, you know what? I had a better time just synthesizing these guys. This is like, why am I spending all this effort on a guy that's not even, like, you know, a rank C guy? But it's a lot of fun. This game is a... Is that a treasure chest? Mine. Let me at it. Watch, it's gonna be a cannon box. It's... Oh, no, it's a box. I can open it. Synthesis is interesting. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna go synthesize my little guy. Synthesis is basically just combining monsters. Sometimes there'll be like a gold matchup to where it's easier for them to jump up ranks for like a specific one, but needs like a specific pairing to get like a gold one. But a lot of them, you can mix whoever with whoever. It just may not be like the best one. Let's see, let's just get to that. I like the reverse search so I know like which one I'm getting. Let's see. I'm not gonna mix anyone important for it. Because it wants to keep tricking me and go, hey, yeah, let's just make something important to make a rank G monster. Yeah, I'll just mix this guy with a toady. I'm not waiting for him. But you can settle the traits between them. You only get to keep 3 or talents and stuff. You only get to keep 3 talents, and you're mostly chasing the talents. These stats completely change. The stats are monster dependent. You're chasing the talents and stuff like that. You're basically working on monster genetics, pretty much. And like, if I click more info on that bit, you know, I can see some of the stuff. I can see which level they are, all kinds of stuff like that. And some of them, if you max a talent out, it can, when you synthesize it, it can get a better talent. Because like the aficionados can turn into a virtuoso for like the specific things. But usually by the time you get it up a higher rank, you know, all of that transitions into even better stuff. But I just needed one of these for a thing. I think I'm good synthesizing. But you can also go to where you're going by parent and you click on one and you can see the others and stuff. But that reverse search, yeah, this is the normal synthesis stuff, to where it's, like, you know, you can click this guy, and it's like, okay, this is a possible offspring, and you can choose which one you want. Because it's like, I could choose this guy. It's like, okay, well, do I want this guy, a jumping jackal, vampire cat, you know, or something like that.
Come again.
But you don't get to keep the old monsters. They basically have a kid and they go and be free. Pretty much.
Zoom.
Basically, they get mushed together. So you can't, it's not like Pokemon to where you can collect all of them easily and you get attached to them. I don't even name them because I know I'm going to mix them into something else. I know they're going to get mushed up into other monsters. So, like, I usually only name them once I get to, like, the rank X or, like, rank S stuff. And even, like, one getting rank S isn't a guarantee because sometimes there's other, like, rank S ones that it has to, like, flow through and get and become and stuff. I collect a lot. I just hoard them. Not really. The baby is always going to be level 1. There's not really anything I've noticed. It's mostly just the talents that, like, pass on, and they pass on some of their experience with the talents. Because, like, it'll be level 1, but if it goes to a higher rank, like, the higher the rank, the faster the stat growth is on them. Pretty much. But, they will contain some of the talent points and stuff. There's a lot of technical... You can really dig into, like, the data points and really nerd out on it, on a lot of the things. Ooh. I'm gonna Skeleton again. I synthesized up my last one. And it's also not like Pokemon. When you scout it and it fails, they could choose to be irritated or angered. If they're angered, you're done. Like, you gotta fight them. If they're irritated, you can try again, but it's gonna be less effective the more you try to scout them. Oh, absolutely. Queen Slime has a trait called Benefaction that's monster specific, because a lot of the monsters will have, like, a monster specific talent. Queen Slime with Benefaction is fucking broken, because when it dies, it boosts everyone else's stats a lot. Like, a lot. And so I had a weaker Queen Slime, even though my Queen Slime had, like, 400 MP, and, you know, still had decent health and stuff. It was slightly weaker than my rank S, rank A ones. So I left it in there longer just for the Benefaction thing, so it would get knocked out. My healer would revive it after it had boosted everybody. It's back alive with partial health. Enemies attack that when it dies. Super boost everyone. Again, stacking that up. My healer revives it. Benefaction, I don't know if it's on any of the other monsters, but I know it's on the Queen Slime. But I cheesed so many bosses on this game by using a Queen Slime with its little Benefaction trait. It was amazing. Like, it made the game so much easier. So much easier with a broken strategy like that. Because I had it stacked with a another monster that had Kazing, because Zing has a chance to revive it. Kazing guarantees revives it. And it's so busted and amazing. But I finally abandoned it because I got another, you know, rank S one, and I've still got, you know, another really good healer. But it's funny. Oh yeah, and also when you're fighting, you can tell them, you know, you can have all of them set. You know, I usually let them fight on their own, but you can also choose to give each one orders specifically. But I just like let them do their own thing. I mean, in theory, but you're better off not wasting that part. Like, I don't think there's one that has a trait that can do that to instantly hit that, because that would be a little too risky. But it is also still good. It works good enough by itself. Like, you throw something else in it, it could like mess with the balance a little bit. Probably. Yeah, I always play it safe. I am very much a play it safe. Like, I like solid strats that is just like, it's guaranteed to kind of work. Yeah, see, there's my queen slime. I put it in my reserves. Pretty much. Yeah, see, like, they'll have like, I have extra available points and stuff like that because I maxed some of these out. The queen slime I've been sitting on so long that it's got 62 extra points. And you don't get points every single level up and everything like that. But there's like a lot of fun you can have with some stuff with it all.
Yeah.
And see, that one completely failed. Sometimes I've had some scouting succeed with me having like 2% chance. Then I've had it fail with like 75% chance. See, I love Right as Rain, but I hate that Right as Rain takes 2 turns. Right as Rain will heal everybody really, really well. However, it does take 2 turns. But I have been enjoying this 2 healer runs on that. Because that guy that's got like 800 health, like, really strong hitter, but he's also a healer too, because he happens to have a few good ones. So while that one is running, you know, Right as Rain, the little one on 4 legs, Razorburn up there, that's the one that revives the queen. So I have one reviving, one doing healing, and then Benefaction just zooming through everything the way it's stacked. Let's see, what else am I going for? I'll go ahead and throw that towards there. Let's see, who else do I want to fight? I really do want another one of these little bone dragons, but they don't want to come home with me. Come here, dragon. I want one of these again.
Now.
There we go.
You're one of us now.
These were also one of my favorite ones back when I was playing Joker. The little alligators. They float. It's a little flying alligator. It didn't last long though. I'll just leave that out. It'll be good enough. They'll eventually get where they need to go. Let's see. Do I have enough? Did I get those other ones to level 10? And I love warping back there. Basically works like Pokemon Center. Every time you step in here, it goes ahead and heals everyone for free. I get what you got for me. Not synthesis. Press the button too many times. Reverse search. Never been scouted. I think we're gonna have a couple new ones. I think it was good for me to like wait there. Gym Slime. Royal Reptile. Clavus. Mechanoworm. Metal Scorpion. Atlas. Unicorn. Don't laugh, it's like an undead unicorn. Diamond Slime. Umbra. Knight of Orient. Okay. Dancing. Okay, that one. Let's see. Dancing Devil and this one. Got that one. I'm gonna be marking some off my list. It's funny, Whoosh, Craig, Splash, and Zam. But Zam was already on Virtuoso on that one. Let's put that closer on that one. I don't know. Paramedic has Zing on it. Let's just go for it that way. Good enough. Just needed a new guy. Continue synthesizing. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make that diamond slime. Metal King slime and a goodie bag. I'm gonna need so many Metal King slimes. Those are gonna be a pain. Like an absolute pain. Interesting. Can you do that one? Maybe that? Put in more of a support role. But that's one that I need for, one with the Lionheart guy that I already have. Fence is boosted, because sometimes you'll get one that sparkles, and it'll boost a stat, or boost stat growth. And that happens at random. That one, because a couple things were needing, it may have knocked another thing off. Yeah, see, because I had to pick the Diamond Slime or... Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, because both of those took the Metal King slime. But I did the one that mixed it with the goodie bag. It's like, I also need the gem slime for a thing. However, that's one that I also needed. Royal Reptile, my Liege Lizard, and the Great Dragon. So that one's number 119. There from Monsterpedia. Go ahead and mix that there. Throw that bit for Pyrotechnician. Something like that. Confirm parents. You know what? That's kind of a neat one. Maybe. I'll give it that one. I got this guy now. A lot of the gold mix ones are gonna be your like palette swap ones that go a lot stronger. Let's see, Clovis, Kroger, and yep, 121 right here. Cure all, yes. Deep breather, yes. Mystic. Okay. That I like. Better than Cure All. I mean, it doesn't have Right as Rain, but it's got Omni Heal, which is probably like Right as Rain, but better. Swooshel, Cold Breath. Oh, but that one's also got it. Storm Brewer. Let's see. Let's go with that one. And Storm Brewer. Now we have Clovis, which I probably need for somebody else, I bet. Bet you it mixes with another really neat thing that I need to have. McKenna Worm, Metal Dragon, and Balhib. Which I need to make another one of those guys. But I need a McKenna Worm for... I know I saw it somewhere over here. Where was McKenna Worm? I know I saw it. I need to rewrite this list now that I've taken out so many of them. No, I needed a McKenna Worm. Yeah, there I needed it. Yeah, it's a 4 monster mix where I need to make another Bishop Laja for and mix it with the Bill Hall guy too. Okay. So much to do. But let's go ahead and mix this guy. It's also got Altruist there. That one for the Auto Kadabra. It's not the best one, but it's got Auto Kadabra with it, which is useful. It's funny, I only meant to stream for 2 hours. Here I am 4 hours in. But there was more things to do. A Stout Troll and Gigantes. There we go. Number 415. Pest controller. Interesting. There we go. Pretty much. It's pretty much what I'm going for here at this point. Synthesizing. Like, there's a lot of these where it had a bunch of them, but now it's only got like 3 left on the list. Okay. Knight Errant and Bone Baron. Where was that one? There we go. Number 420 on the list in the Monsterpedia. Bad Hand's a fun one. As far as like the things. This controller's still a fun one. Yeah, let's just get Pest Controller. That one's a fun one. Not perfect, but it's kind of fun when you're targeting specific monster types. That one's boosted. What do you have better? More MP. That's always nice. Okay, so that's where I needed to mix my green bogey. And my Demon at Arms. So number 495 is marked off the list. Okay. See, I used to love Demon at Arms because it would get 2 attacks at one point. You know what? I'll let it do some stuff like that. I could let it have some healing, but I think that might work better. We've got one of these. I need Umbra for something. Yeah, Umbra plus a boss troll will give me another one. At least a lot of these like lean into like other ones. Lobster. I don't really like a lot of like the attacks on some of this, but that one giving defense plus 40 is not too bad. Now I've got a Clubster. Did I actually mark it off though? Let's see. Nope, I actually didn't mark it off. There we go. Now I've marked it off. There we go. There's my angel slime and Giraffian. I was wondering which one that one's gonna mix into. This one's probably gonna look interesting. It's just a straight up pissed off unicorn. And that one. There we go. One of these guys. Now I've got this one. I think I'm about... Let's look if there's like one more on the bin scouted list that I was needing. You know what? I know it's a bad mix, but I've got so many of both of those. They're so easy to get. That was one I needed to mix with a teeny sanguini. Okay. I think I'm done with that bit for the moment. Yeah, there's 6 plus, yeah, that's a good little chunk there.
Come
Okay.
again.
But I know if I don't stop now, I'm already like 4 hours in on this stream. I know if I don't stop now, I'm going to be here all day, and my stomach is growling. I need to go grab lunch and everything like that, and I got lots of stuff knocked, you know, as you say, off that monster wish list today. And I'm definitely gonna be consolidating some of these little sticky notes down where I can on some of these. But I had a lot of fun with all this, and I definitely, before I do anything else, I need to remember to save. Definitely needed to remember to save. Because, like, I'm 83 hours in, and I've been doing so much stuff on this. But I've had so much fun, and I'm really looking forward to my vacation. Because, like, one of the biggest things is I will be getting my new computer, I'll be getting my other monitors set up. So, by the time next week's over, I'm going to be coming back to an entirely new setup. Because hopefully I have everything set up in time on that, but, like, it's kind of wild. This is, like, my last stream on my little laptop here, and I think it just kind of hit me that this is my last stream on my little tiny ZenBook Duo. While it's a really good laptop, you know, and it's been handling me streaming and everything like that. It's been handling me playing Phasmo and everything like that. It's honestly kind of bittersweet in a way. Definitely upgrades. But it's definitely bittersweet. Like, I'm gonna have a whole, like, desktop because my best friend is giving me his old one. And he's had so many memories streaming with that one. But, like, for his birthday this year, last month, we all, like, helped him get, you know, a whole new computer. He has his dream PC now, and he's giving me his old one and everything, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Lots of big changes, lots of good changes. And maybe, you know, I won't be getting stuck so easy on my copy of TCG Card Shop Simulator. And, oh, I'm absolutely taking my laptop upstairs so I can work on my editing and things like that. You know, all my behind the scenes work for, like, the days where I can't really, you know, get up as easy, like, with my health, because, like, I am disabled, so I'm not always able to, like, get downstairs to, like, my stream room and be able to stream for everyone. But, like, at least, like, the desktop's gonna help because it's gonna let me be able to bring my laptop upstairs so I can keep working on stuff. But just like sitting here, just like taking that moment and realizing I really have come this far on stuff. It's a wild feeling, really. And, like, I can't wait to see what this next chapter brings, because I know me and my best friend Maskmare, we're gonna have so much fun. He keeps talking about wanting to, like, open some Pokemon cards, because I had, like, reached, like, a really good milestone recently, and when he had hit a similar milestone, I had actually gone the, you know, 5-hour drive to go see him in person so we could go open Pokemon cards up together. So we went and did that. And he wanted to make sure I could have the same fun when I hit it. So we can have the whole little matchy-matchy thing going on. And just, it's great, really. Like, never thought I'd make it this far on all of this, and just everyone makes this amazing. And I should probably go ahead and raid someone before I get choked up and can't talk. But, like, you guys are amazing. Like, it's been just an amazing adventure, like, on all of this stuff, because years and years ago, like, my best friend, he's actually the first streamer I watched. He was like the first content creator I watched. Cause like I was friends with him, but I didn't really like watch stuff that much because, you know, over a decade ago, I was just like, who watches anyone play video games? And then I was like, wait a minute. This ain't so bad. This is kind of fun. Watching him, you know, go do his thing. He was the first person I followed that, like, did gaming content ever. Because, like, I just wanted to support my friend that I had made on another site and everything like that. Like, when we had met up. And he's the one who encouraged me to actually jump in on all this. It took me long enough. It definitely took me quite a few years before, you know, I made that jump and everything, but it's pretty great and everything. But let's go see who we can bug today. I feel like we should go bug someone today. It should be great. Let's see. My friend Roy is live, so let's go bug him. Let's go have fun. Because I know Peachy's like in, Peachy and a few of the other friends, they're already in the chat and stuff, so I'm gonna go bug my friends. So come have fun with me.